So anything MSQ and anything blue. You're all today.
Yeah. Right, I mean. Yeah, I'm heading to. I'm at the Great Works, so I'll head over to where that one is. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Commander.
Okay. Tavernier free. Yeah, as we found out yesterday, the motorbike is the fastest ground mount still. I've also unlocked Sage and Reaper. Morning, Skippy. Yeah, Limsa, Laminsa for Sage and Uldar for Reaper. Morning, Bork. So we're carrying on from where we left off. Screech to a halt next to Valksy. Give her a wave and a toast. Get the day started with a beer. How you doing, Skippy? I forgot your mount was called Eggsy Valks. That's what someone's got that mount called Eggsy. Oh, it's Valksy. Is Monkey here now?
I'm just about right.
Okay.
I'm flagging it.
Okay, I'm being a tour guide of Radhatzan, so this is the unlocking the city proper, right? Remember to look at the Ethernet. Highest part, of course. Got right. Walk upstairs. And then Estinian told me off. Let's run a little bit faster. Oh, that's not the stairs then. Oh, gone the wrong way again. Up the stairs. Oh. More stairs. I'm gonna get lost in this place. Ah. Airship landing. I see an Ethernet. Where did you pick those up? The sightseeing.
It's Calais. One of the ones in the north. Go back to it.
That's alright, I'll do it later. I said I'll do it later, I just wondered where it was. So Charlayan, yeah? Shalayan, yeah? Right.
That one. I've heard of that. That's it. I'll look it up.
Estinian looking very moody boy. Hello L737RS, how you doing? Good morning. Two more moody boys. And Big Dragon.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Yes, yes you have.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant sons, For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Hey Kazaki, good morning. Yes, the adventure's going good. We've got through the it took us 12 hours to get to the first dungeon. So we've done the first one, and now we're carrying on to try and avert the end of the world.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
"'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only arms.
No worries, Kazaki. Get a good rest of your sleep, and it doesn't matter if you snitch any viewers, I'm just doing this anyway. Have a good flight to Key West, enjoy your flight.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star. A so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath
Nice one, Kazaki.
purpose.
I love RPGs.
Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. "'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's real wind too many
Kind of carrot,
threads,
just like
fate, power,
Oh, have you?
are meshed with woe.
Brilliant.
Amidst this tangled thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh no. Oh, Moonbreeder. Pabalimo. Minfilia. Horsefaunt. Oh, Horsefaunt. Oh. They went there.
Take heart and protect them.
They went there. Showed all our dead companions.
Strength and your salvation.
Oh,
The hope thou wilt need come the end. powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Is now.
I had to remap it.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Nice one. I played AD&D a lot, Call of Cthulhu a lot. Yeah. Mainly AD&D, a little bit of Warhammer, but I much preferred Dungeons and Dragons. We haven't done Hall of the Radiant Hosts, Maidraids, Mahane, and Karma, and yeah.
Oh, I see. You actually mean on it? Yeah, when you're at
Oh, I found the bun that looked like you as well now. Gideon Mitsurara.
I have a screenshot of me standing next to them.
Oh, this quest has got Archon Loaf as a reward. That's not a reward, that's torture. No, Kral does not like it. She hates it.
Oh, Tataru likes it.
Tataru makes it, yeah. I think I've attuned that one, yeah. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu, I've, based on the Lovecraft's mythos, yeah. Spent many a day playing that when I was at uni. Oh yeah, they're really hard to play right because a good DM will make you absolutely stick to lawful good, and anything that you do that's out of it, bang goes your paladin. They're very hard to play right. My first D&D character was a paladin. That's the street then, the selling street. What's this place? Wow. The main one's turned off at the moment while you're in this thing. That's turned off while you're in this sort of quest. Ooh, bringing the noise.
These are the talismans.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more over at Cape Fort.
Hey Jubbers, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. We're doing a playthrough of the Endwalker story. Normally I do Microsoft Flight Simulator on a Saturday, but can't avoid playing Endwalkers. Good to see you, thank you. I hope you're good.
So many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fight.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything.
Just as we did with the Tower of Salt.
Because I deleted everything. It's not funny, it causes chaos.
Strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Look, it's like Lervus, blocking the view. The cuts.
Nidana,
You'll see what I mean.
you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, how great work.
Good morning, Sticky. How you doing? Good to see you. Have you had a good day? As all of us. Good to hear. Oh, Nidana.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah, I guess you've got all the others who
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I do need to hack up all the ether rates yet. Oh, it'd be lovely. Nice latte. Yes, please. Okay, right. A long trek. So over to that one. And then I've got one left. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Wrong way. I'm completely lost, pork chop. I'm trying to get to the Radiant Host place. Yeah. Completely lost. But I'll go down to this Aetheryte and see if I can get closer to it. Yeah. Yeah, well that's where I went and it took me off to the left. If it's that stairs. Oh, it's in two parts, is it? Oh. Thank you. I didn't take that. I didn't understand that that dotted line meant it was a passage. Thank you, my dear. I will do when I've got one more to get. Which is Karma. Don't do it. I had. I've just... Where do I get down there then? How did you get down to Karma? Oh, is that up and round? Yeah. And round, yeah. Thank you. Completely lost in this city. Never been here before. Had to happen one day. Had to happen one day, Bork. Reminds me of Dalamaska. To which that I reply, Bork. Because I'm very, very, very adult. Can you still not attune to the main one, right? Oh. Alright, yeah, I'm ready to go. Where are we going, Charlene? I already had one. From other peeps. I know, right? Thank you. Cheers, guys. Alright, so we did 12 hours yesterday. I don't think we'll be doing 12 hours today, but... To be fair, we didn't have... Is it outside? There looks to be a Kryland inside. Yep, got it. So I've got to actually rest. So this is where they do a cutscene. Elsewhere, right? I don't want Archon bread. Archon bread's horrible. Oh, here we go. That's meanwhile. Hey, Arctic Turn. Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. You've caught us. Oh, Midgar saw me. You've caught us in a cutscene. We've just been told to go to bed. Hey, Arctic Turn, how are you doing? Good morning, Raiders. What are you lot doing here?
You're here.
You bought McDonald's?
Have you?
Hey, Bleeman.
Quite a spread if you're interested. Only the fine.
I've got a flying bird and a flying car and a flying motorcycle. Does that count? Thank you. Donuts? I thought it was McDonald's. It is McDonald's. Oh, and pizza. And Reiki. God, that's a good looking burger, Graha. Get your gums around that. Laura gets rid of the pickles. Good night, Bleeman. You take care. Thank you. See you again soon.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim face.
Thanks, Arctic Turn. Have a good sleep, mate. Take care.
I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Graha likes his burgers.
Physical condition, Mistress Cryle. I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Nod. Sagely nod.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. A
And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Oh, sorry about the
Think of it.
seagulls singing the song of their people outside.
Nidana, back in Radsat Han.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, it's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this.
She nicked his bicky.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Well, the whole game. Oh, I see. Now they're nattering, and you can't see what they're saying. No.
I see what it's saying, but you must hear what it's saying.
They were talking. Mine was voiced. Around the table.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
She stole a second biscuit, didn't she? Can you remember what green was? I can't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, boo hiss indeed. I thought we'd done with him in Stormblood.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans.
Yeah, he was, but way much more
the
far.
rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, Moaz. Good morning.
Burn.
He's a very Sephirothian villain, isn't he?
Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
You say that last scene with everyone was voiced. I had no voice. Okay.
Even the scene with Fandaniel and everything afterwards is all voiced. Have you got your game sound turned off? Oh, or you got music and everything? Alright.
Yes, I have been in that thing. If you move the slider for voice in sound settings, you actually get voices. Yeah,
I can't. I'm in a cutscene. I'll have a chat for you when I come out.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Actually.
Right, so sliders in sound, yeah? System config. Laura, what do you want me to check?
Change of level of voice. I've got 11 on there. Oh yeah, I mean it was quite neat. It like voice and it like
Yeah, no, there was no. We couldn't hear you, but there was total voicing. Yeah, it was a voice. No, it's fine. The Thaliak, the patron. Hmm.
Found that missing quest to pick up. Blue in Charlotte.
Yes, I found it. I'm doing the examine the statue.
Oh.
It's got to be the vessel, surely. It'll Welcome back, Borky.
I was in a queue. 2009.
Where have you gone now? All the way back there. No, I'm just running around in Chalet and while I'm waiting for Laura to come back in. But I will click that quest in a moment, just to make sure I've got it up. How many more? Right. The weather's quite nice. For a change. It's been quite rainy here, isn't it? Yeah, Graha put himself in trouble yesterday, so he can't go there. Right, well, I've picked up the quest to go to the stadium. So... I guess so.
I should have played well for us.
You're just stuck there now, are you?
Well, I'm at 900, position 951 in the queue, but I haven't moved yet.
Hey, good morning, Two Cats. Thank you. They're quite obviously because I'm not streaming to a decent amount of numbers. Oh, they're just everywhere today and yesterday. It's going really well, thank you, Two Cats. Yeah, we've going really well. We've done the first dungeon. Still haven't really uncovered the truth of what's going on yet. I think I know, but the talk of Roshnak's Ark and keep looking at the moon and things like that. With the world going to ruin very soon. Or if I might as well unlock the levees while I'm here. Got 2 new classes, so I've unlocked the Reaper as well now. The Reaper's very cool. Nice big scythe to do lots of damage with. Yeah, something bad, guys. Something power, something. Yeah. Well, they're trying to breed. So, over 10 years, this story's been going. And this is the last. This is the closure of the arc. But essentially, a summary. When the world, once upon a time, they call worlds souls, stars. The star was a single star. Something started happening deep within. There was a noise that sort of came from deep within the earth, and monstrosities started appearing on the land. And those monstrosities created fear, and people's fear created more monstrosities because they had a thing called creation magic, and eventually the star started tearing itself apart. So some people prayed and prayed and prayed, and they summoned the will of the star, or as they thought it was, and they called it Zodiac. But Zodiac, it was a primal, a god created by thought, if you like, demanded that half of the people that summoned him would be sacrificed. And every time he did something to save, keep the planet from breaking up, he'd claim half of the population. So a splinter group formed a way, and they created their adversary to Zodiac called Hydaelyn. And eventually Hydaelyn and Zodiac fought, and they fought so hard that when Hydaelyn finally sundered him, it split the planet, if you like, or the star, into 14 remnants. And over time, people that survived the sundering, the unsundered, decided that they would go and try to rejoin the worlds together, and each time they did a rejoining, it killed millions of lives and got rid of one of the reflections, and it's been rejoined 7 times since. And we saved the first from being calamitied last expansion, and now they're trying to do it all again here. So we're going to try and save the world. So, yes, that's the short summary. Yeah, they were on it yesterday as well, 2 cats. It's the first 2 this morning. Right, well, I've never ever used a pay to skip. So all of my characters have been made, but yeah, the subs, I mean, the sub's not bad considering the amount of content they give. It's way cheaper than, say, World of Warcraft. It has a ton of content. The story is really good. If you're into RPGs, of course. If you're not into story and all you want to do is hack and slash, it's not really that. But yeah, I mean, I've been, how long have I played? 193 days, 19 hours, 35 minutes. 24-hour days. Yeah, it's about 3,000 hours or something. So yeah, I don't mind it if there's content. There's got to be content. We're just waiting for Laura to get back in. She's her sound all went wonky. Now she's in a big queue. But I can play one character. I can play all the different classes, you know, healing classes, magical classes, melee, ranged, tanks, healers, and all the crafters and gatherers. So there's so much to do in this game. I mean, it's and it can be casual. I mean, and the big thing here, Two Cats, is that, you know, they say that, you know, the producers of the game are like, well, we don't expect people to be subbed forever. You know, sub for a bit, play a bit, unsub a bit. You know, they're very open about that's how they think people should play. But the skip thing's a pain in the bum. But if you play with people who know what they're doing, then you don't really get anyone who doesn't know what they're up to. I still don't, and it does save having a lot of tunes. And there is a subscription that means that you can only ever have one character. So it's even cheaper. I think it's like $7.99 a month, and you can just have one character that does everything, which is what you don't need multiple. It's not a game for alts. Yeah, see, yeah, New World. No, it's just not interested me. I don't know why, but plus I've got a 3080 and I don't want it to die. Have they fixed all the duping and stuff on New World? There was a whole load of problems, weren't there? Crashes and... Yeah, WoW's dreadful. I played WoW all through Vanilla, Burning Crusade, obviously Wrath, Lich King, Cataclysm, Pandaria. But at Pandaria is where I gave it, sort of gave it up. I just played through the story of Legion, but didn't raid or anything like that. And then I played through. We went back and had a go at Battle for Azeroth, and we were just like, this is just dross. You know, the heart and soul of classes have been ripped out. Shaman don't use totems. You know, for God's sake. What's the word? Homogenized. That's what WoW has become. Very homogenized. I couldn't get any of the girls really interested into ESO. I quite liked it. However, we have been playing this for 11 years now, so... And I'm not hardcore. Yeah, the Teddy tank had 4 abilities. You know, the feral tank, feral druid. It was awful. And Valxie, who's playing with us as our paladin, she used to be a rogue, and she was a very good rogue. And they all took the abilities out of that as well. Well, I might as well do this quest while we're waiting for Laura still. You're coming in slowly. What are you up to, mischievous Mikote? What are you going to give me? Oh, it's only 515. It'll be good for my... I haven't played it for ages, Skippy. I just haven't had anyone to play with. I like playing with people. A doll? Oh, you've lost a runaway doll. Why do I have to go and get your dolly? Okay, I'll find your dolly. It'll probably turn out to be a gremlin or something. Oh, it's a carbuncle. Hey, I've got real ones. I played it right at launch originally, and I've gone back a couple of times to try and have a bit of a play, Skippy, and I just can't quite get used to it. Skippy was playing ESO. Because I've even got the statue up there from the collector's edition. What am I looking for? Oh, a carbuncle. It's at the top of the mountain. Oh, here he is. I found it. Yeah, I'm at that building. I've got a carbuncle. We've got yellow carbuncles and stuff, haven't we? I tried to play a Templar. I just wasn't very good at it. Why am I not using Peloton? I am a Wally head. I mean, the one thing I like about this game is it is pretty. The effects it a little bit can be a bit overwhelming, but wonder if you can get at the top of that tower. There are jumping puzzles in the game, and I'm not very good at them, but I do like to have a go at them. What do we need to do for you? Oh, I need to finish my guild hunts, don't I? I think I've done all of them then. For now. I know. It's yeah. But it's one of those games we don't play like every single night. So, there's plenty to do when you do the main story and then just move on. So, I'm not really into the big raiding and things like that. So I just like playing for the story more than anything. But I don't mind doing the trials. I don't, because this game's got like, super massive hard raids and stuff. Do you want me to show you, Alfie? They're really easy. So you select your target, you power them up, you heal someone. You can put a shield on them. See, they're easy, Alfie. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Oh yeah, the crafting in this game is really good though. Really good. Yeah. I've got all of them. So if you classes and jobs, so these are my. I don't like blue mage. I'm just not very. It just doesn't not. It's not a real class. But yeah, the crafting's really good. And there's such an extensive amount of things you can craft. Oh, they've done. I like this. I like this. They've turned it around the other way. So it shows you all the things you can make and all the quantities that you need to make things. And it's not just like it's not just a gather and it's not just a gather and just complete quest. You actually have to perform all of these abilities here. Do things. They've got rid of some, haven't they? So get rid of patient touch. Get rid of that. Since this is gone. Oh, Inner Quiet is gone. So yeah, I have all these abilities and you can make stuff. And there are just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of recipes per class. It's just incredible. Uh, 100% increase the proficiency by 200. So this is nice. Increases your proficiencies and everything. But yeah, but of course this is an alchemist, this is a weaver, this is a leather worker, and this is a blacksmith or armourer that can make all of these things. So it's really good, and it's you get progress and all sorts of stuff. So an example of I won't be able to make this, but so the first thing you want to do is something like reflect, and then it used to be 5, 4. 3, and then we've got a good progress and we want to put some quality in that, and then we want to do a bit of that. Have we got any of that left? Yeah, so we can do one of those, and then we can do one of those, then what I want to do is one of those, which is 400% progress. Then I will mend, give myself back some items, then 400% progress. And the item, that's how you make it. So it's all yeah, it's quite nice how it's done. You have to think about what ability you're going to use to best get the highest quality and be able to complete it in the amount of steps you have, basically. So it's quite clever. One of the best crafting games in ever was Star Wars Galaxies, I think, because you could just basically invent nearly anything. Everything in the game was player made, player discovered, and you could experiment. And the experimentation used to take you quite a long way past what the game designers ever thought that anyone could ever really do. So. Oh, Laura and I just like wandering around normally. I mean, when we're doing the story, we tend to sort of go through the story, but you'll if you're watching yesterday, you'll have seen that we went around about and did things and went off the beaten track. It's like shiny, and off we'll go onto a different path, and then it's like, well, where are we going? But the XP is ramping up really quickly. In the previous expansions, it didn't seem to go quite as fast. I mean, it took us, 12 hours yesterday to get to the first dungeon, which was quite a long time, I thought. So, Laura's nearly in. Poor thing. Mrs. Two Cats, we make gold in the games. We're like your gold making machines. Yeah, our gil making machine really in Stormblood was Valxy. She basically killed some. She went. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just telling everyone how you went off and killed the entire population of the How guys, yeah, the little furry things, because their cloth, their foot wool and everything sold for so much, it bought us our mansion. Exactly. It was what? How much was that? 53 million or something? It was something like, it's something like 53. Yeah. Alright, Valxy, good luck. There's a solo duty in our future then. Yeah, the placard outside our house salutes the How guys who gave their lives for the purchase of Halgai Mainor. Because it was Halgai Mains, wasn't it, that everyone wanted for crafting. Yeah, 53 million we made on that in the very first few weeks of the game. Have you taken this quest, Bork? Bork, have you taken the quest? Alright, I'm gonna start moving through it a little bit. Just a couple of quests ahead. You alright, Darren?
No.
Is it?
Lobby server.
Sorry?
Lobby server shut the bed.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
So Laura's been kicked out again. So I'm going to carry on with the quest, and she'll catch us up. It's very unusual. So the writer for this music is Mayoyoshi Soken, and he's brilliant. And there's some strangeness going on with the jazziness of his stuff in this expansion. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you to make a note of it for, you can hardly miss it. It's the first time we've been on official business. Yep, absolutely. Poor old monkey. Okay. At the central watch, it became the stadium, so aetherial phenomena. I'm just gonna. What I'll do is I'll read through these then and give you guys a summary of what we're doing. So we're coming here to try and uncover what the Charlayan Forum are up to. This is where Alize and Alphino went to school. The legend of Alphino Levier began. Come on then, let's go and find out what's going on. Or at least some of it. Does that mean I have to fight yet? You might see there's an ongoing pattern, and this looks very, very like the building we were in Amaro. Almost down. Just reminds me of everything about it. Oh, where are you down here? The Alphino, yeah. Master Baldessian's granddaughter. It was. Miss Aliaipo. What's she doing here? What is the Aliaipo? Oh, they're everywhere, I guess, the Aliaipos. Through here? Oh. Interesting schoolroom. Aliaipo is a very popular name for Mikotis. A very yellow scholar's outfit. I used to have one at level 60, a white one. This is where we find the needs of equipment and materials to make stuff. Iapaiza, tongue of gigantic toad. I bet you're pudding. No, I'm not. No. It has to be part of the old. Amaro has to exist on this star. So you've got friends, Alfie. Oh dear, poor Alphino. That's what you get, mate. Maker's meat. See, creation magic. Creation, I'm going to be totally wrong, but makers, all the stuff that they're gathering and stuff. There has to be some form of it here going on in the forum. Or they're just creating an arc and going to take us to the moon. It's going to be something weird and wonderful like that. Seeing as the moon is playing such an important part. Ah, Master Lewis, fast friend. Monshan. Or Monshani, one of them.
We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Bork, yeah. Amro has to be here, on the source.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's price.
I have a lot of patience.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you, I will.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I don't know. It's not magic.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
That which makes us and binds us is like the Force.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It becomes hidden.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Dalamud, the Calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
Don't believe you.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Like mine.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
So we're going to need to find a way of reversing that enchantment. Alright, see what Alfie says first. After every sort of a series of quests you get, when you do a cutscene, they have something to say, and sometimes you can, if you don't talk to them, you miss out. So Alfie doesn't doubt him. It's a close friend. Grandfather, he'd come for tea and amaze us with tricks. Okay. Oh. The mysteries of life. Yes. I imagine he will come to good help. I bet we sort of come back in time or come back at some point and undo his memory so he can help us. Ugh. Right, well, I will go outside. Go and speak to Graha. Where are you now? Oh. You're in there, are you? Of course you are. So, what do you say now, Alfie? Estinian returned like we've departed. A shame you missed the chance to lecture. Oh, I don't think Estinian missed the lecture at all. Yeah, I spotted all those quests that popped up around here. I'll come back and do those a bit if I run out of XP. Right, Gaha. Might have a solo duty coming up, and I'm not... Limsa. Limsa's one of the city-states founded by pirates. On the continent of Vilbrand. Poor old Istinian. Cryos, little assistant. Gridania, Limsa and Uldaris, imagine. Shouldn't complain though, Victor and his alchemists have put great work into the heart and souls of these. We must treat them with care so we don't lose them. So Kral's not coming. Right. So she's staying behind. We've got to go and do some of the hard work. No pun intended, eh, Alfie? The tide is about to turn. Going to Limsa, an island state. Right, let's go to Limsa Laminsa then. On Lanosia. It's one of the original sort of cities, starting cities in the 1.0 of the game. This is the main Aetheryte Plaza. You see all the ships and everything in the distance. Where am I going? I'm going to the command room. I wonder if we'll see Merlwib, Luce Fontaine, the leader of Limsa Laminsa, the Grand Admiral. Three of the most powerful women in the room. Yeah, and then I'm the fourth. Hey Merwib. Nanimo. Okay. Can Isana, she's the leader of Gridania. More and more primals. Primals created by these towers from the suffering of the creatures that they are abducting and storing in them. Ooh. Are we really going to strike at the tower? In Garlemald? Straight away? Wow. Interesting. Our second objective is the colossal tower that so first Garlemald, then the tower, the big tower. Oh, I wonder if that'll be a trial. Second dungeon, maybe trial? Second dungeon and trial? That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. I guess they want us to take the towers down. Hell yeah. Come on then, let's get on our way. Don't no, this is perfect attire for the cold weather. Well, I'm wearing dancer's outfit, right? Absolutely the right outfit. Perhaps not slouch so much in my chair today. Oh, Alamigo. See, look, flying. Gone the wrong way. Dive bomb. Maraban, where are you? Hey Beeman, how you doing? You just caught me flying. How you doing? It's my first bit of flying for ages because you can't fly in the new game yet. Hello, good morning to you. How you been? Not quite Flight Simulator today, I'm afraid. This is me flying through Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Day 2. We put in a 12-hour, 40-minute shift yesterday. And we're already 2 hours in today, so... I'm so safe. I only got... Why be ashamed? You don't need to be ashamed. Have a lie-in. Everyone works so hard. Always have a bit of a lie-in on a Sunday. I didn't think we got up till 1 o'clock, so yeah, we're about the same time as last week. I just couldn't be bothered. It was like, I'm going to keep my feet up. Chilling with coffee. I've had several. They should be the law, but I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I actually logged into the game about 7:30, did some pottering around, picking up some of the new classes. Oh, come on, Estinian. Raban. The Bull of Alamigo. He lost his arm in version 1. And we're off to Ilzabad, the home of Garlemald, in fact, the home of the Garlean Emperor that started all this 10 years ago. 10 years ago we've been playing this. And this story comes to a conclusion in this version. Normally, an expansion has a story and it gets up to a certain point where it's semi-concluded, and then it builds up and builds up to a crescendo in the new expansion. This one will stop at the end of this expansion and a new story arc will start afterwards. So this is new grounds and territories for us. Hi, Gaius. Gaius Belsar. He was the baddie in the first game. He's now a goodie. And this is Maxima, his first officer. Estinian is the Azure, or former Azure Dragoon. It was a big story arc during Heavensward, the second expansion. Emmerich was also very, very big in the second expansion. Ralbarn, very big in Stormblood. Alamigo is where he got, he was born. This is where we are now. Oh dear. Oh, of course you do, yes. So when Xenos killed the Emperor Varys, because Estinian and Gaius were in the room, Gaius has been accused of murdering the Emperor. Oops. And he's come to our aid. I'm going to look a bit different, aren't I? I'm going in flouncy wouncy dancer gear. Flouncy wouncy dancer gear, and going to stand out like a sore thumb in Garlemald. You know, no third eye or anything. I'm not a demon, and hopefully they will trust me eventually. Ah, Maximus coming with me. Ooh, 525. So might not be worth the upgrade, so I'll leave that for now. So many peoples. Other members of the Earthspark should gather in the Royal Palace. Alright. Who do I have to speak to? Oh, the guard to get in. Lots of peeps. All the blue names are all players. We fought Lakshmi in here, didn't we?
By the 12.
The 12 are the 12 gods of Eorzea. Holy hell. Lise!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Yeah.
We fight not only for the sake of...
Hey Tikipper! Yes, I've had a good week, and I'm now on holiday until the 13th of September, and I'm on holiday in Eorzea. I go on Eorzean holidays every 2 years when they release an expansion. Ah, Lucia.
Myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations.
How are you, Tikipper? Have you had a good week?
I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce... Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
if I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Conjurers are healers.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself.
All good, just been bad this week. Just working mainly. Yeah, work. I can't wait for work to be over. Oh, I picked my Tesla up on the 16th, so not too long to go.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hey, Sicard, how you doing?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Good man. Good man, Sicard.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Fulius Guild, Thermotau's Guild. Pippin Aldin.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lominsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, God.
Lord Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service.
You're definitely going to die.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring-do.
Are you wearing a red shirt under there?
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Oh, I wonder if it's led by the farm boy.
My way, you preening fool.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! Sadhu!
Forgive us.
Hi, Kirina.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Little son.
Cyrena, and you brought company.
Little son.
For
Sadhu.
blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to be
She's brilliant.
Sadhu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Whatever you say, dear.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Magni.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance.
Ah. Lente's Tears. Bun Buns. Yeah, Bun Bun. And a Rothgar.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most...
There's the crossover with Flight Sim. Look, aerial transport.
However,
Airships.
attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
VFR? No GPS? Cool.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
I wouldn't have pronounced that Glacius. That'd have been Glacies.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Alright, good enemies, countless ties, close ties will work well. You're going to dance, Emmeline, what are you going to say? Mingling, yeah, I thought you might say that. Right, common cause. Hey Chikuto, how you doing? Long time no see since we did the Pugilist skill together. Lise. Right. Good times and not good times, right? No, I'm not going to die on you. Kokabuki, head of the Thaumaturge Guild. Right then, Stoll, let's go. Oh. Now I've got to give them warding scales. Couldn't you, like, handed them out beforehand? And then we could have just got going? Go on, Bennett. Oh. I mean, look, Stoller, if people had just stood here, you could have just walked around and gave it to people. Go on, Aaron. Serena! Well, I'm not giving any to Sardu. Does she not need them? Hey, Magni, you didn't say anything. Yes. Alright. Before we make to the airships, I need a quick break to go and use the loo. So I'm going to take a quick break before I think we go into a duty and stuff now. So I will be right back. See you in a few minutes. And I'm back. Juicier stuff. Hey! Right, so I think this is going to be a duty after this. And that's when it's going to go horribly wrong, and you can see that I fall over and stuff. And die. It's been a while since I've done a solo duty. Right. Ready, Stoller? Not to find a point on it. I'd like to see dead in these ridiculous overcoats. Are you going to wear an overcoat? Sid? No. Oh, it's Tartaru. What do you want? But how? Exactly, where did you come from? Ah, you have a new outfit, Tartaru. She tried to be all of the different types of jobs and everything you have in game, but she wasn't very good at it. But she's a very good weaver. So she makes outfits for everybody. I'm probably not going to get anything, but the others are all going to get coats, I bet. She's off to Charlayan. Yeah, we won't go collapsing, will we, Graha? Let's go get him. So it is a winter woolly. I'm not fighting in a winter woolly. That's like level 1. It's glamour wear. All right. No, because I need to leave group. Because it's solo duty, yeah. This could be fun. Or not. Right, okay. Been a while, I'm going to be all fingers and thumbs. It is not unknown of me to die on a solo duty. Not quite got the youngsters' reactions. And I often hit the wrong buttons.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna.
Need to be hearty stuff. See, look, I'm all hearty, look.
Howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
See, nothing. No skin off my nose.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Or tempered.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Tempered's when the gods take over your minds and make you a thrall.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Right, so we've got to kill him then.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Called it.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Yeah, but it means I'm going to have to fight because it's a solo duty.
Disarmament and
I
imprisonment.
don't have stealth.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I guess we're the vanguard?
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Oh. Rearguard then. I want to give everyone in the party a, hey Donny be good, how you doing? Yeah. I don't want to wear a jacket though. I want to fight my way through. How you doing? It's pretty it's pretty cold. I've even opened my window so it's got a bit of a breeze coming in to make it sort of slowly feely. Poor it's slightly immersive breaking. I'm not going to be fighting in a coat. Open window for breeze, total immersion. Absolutely. I won't take this off though, because then I will be freezing. And
destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Go on, Dad Cred.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Kaboom!
All
Boom!
Right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Poor Maggies.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Don't go dying on me, Dad Cred.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but...
Are you playing the Lone Wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Of course he is.
This
is Thancred.
I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh no! Barrel combo. Oh, have I got a tank? I have no idea what's going to have to do now.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
What have I got then? I've got combos, reduce damage, just mask my presence, bewilderment bomb. Right. I have no idea. When it goes wrong, just killed him. I guess I gotta go through here. Rig. Alright, so... Oh, I see. Those slashers probably need bewilderment bombs. Nope. That didn't work. Oh, bugger relations. And I'm nearly dead. Come on. Dad cred, come on. Oh dear, this is very bad. Yes, this is the new expansion, Donny Bigu. This is the Endwalker expansion. This is after the first dungeon, really. So, we've just gone to Garlemald for the first time. Oh, I see. I can do that, can I?
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch.
I hate playing as a solo duty when it's not me. Oh, fuck. Would have been a bit better if I hadn't have messed up the first bits.
And none the worse for wear, to my consideration.
Realising you could actually do things from behind posts and no one noticed you were there.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Please let me play as me. Oh.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Doggies. And Machina.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Please don't let me be me. Let me be me. Please let me be me.
Fighters, protect the others! Brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Yeah, that saviour's not you guys.
on display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for this.
Oh, they're up front. Shit.
We're fine and ready for more. Hear that?
Whoa, the size of that tower up there.
Front and turn the tide.
Ooh. Meanwhile, on the front line. Go on, Lees. Go on, Sadu. Go on, Estinian. Oh, you're using repose, are you?
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is,
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all.
Oh, you're gonna make me play Estinian, aren't you?
Hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Oh no, I don't like playing as another character just because it's just difficult when you're so used to playing as you. Can I at least skid into the battle and fight the big dude? Please don't make me play as Magni.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Come on. Slide in. Can I...
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Let him come in. Let him come in.
Regalia! Do not fall behind!
Oh, crikey. Two. Three. One. 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 Come on.
Is everyone all right?
Or die! Tremble before the sun!
Come on, Sardu! Right now, go. Sardu, Heaven's Flame, I love you.
The worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of... The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive.
At the capital. State of that. The state of it.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
It's the first time we've been here as player characters.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Okay, Vaxi.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An
Camp
apt
Broken
name,
Glass.
perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Ha! And it is Camp Broken Glass. Well, well, well. Want to speak to anyone? Let's get attuned. So after everything, gonna chat to Istola. She's got to say. Oh. She's not feeling very well. It's not a good look. Do I need to mend anything? No, all good. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a town then. Buildings are cold. Anyone else to speak to? Where are the other guys? Oh, they're all in there. I guess we're going there in a bit. Speak to Chip. I know it's coming. I've got to go and get stuff for fires and stuff, haven't I? So I know that Anima will be a boss in this game somewhere. I don't think it'll be the last one. I bet it's a trial in that tower. That's my guess. Yeah, for what was an empire once, it's been pretty much reduced.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Go on, Maxima. Speak up, man.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, They should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require epoxy of my own, assuming you can spell.
Go on, Sheriff Poxy.
Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Should be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Have you, Lucia?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Lucia, did you see me getting lost in Radzat Han earlier? Yeah, I'm not gonna be snarky to Lucia. She's lovely.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Right, I'm going to take a quick quarter of an hour for lunch. Have a bite to eat and have a drink. But I will be right back. So see you soon, guys.
Yeah.
And we're back. Laura's still trying to catch us up, so gonna move around a little bit, sort of get on towards the next dungeon. Let's just lock everything so I don't kill everything. I'll come back. Where are you? What instance are you in, Bork? The only quest I've got is tracks in the snow. I was doing that solo instance, I was like, please don't make me play as all the others. Oh, hello, Aether Current. You got this, Aether Current? Ah. Hello. Are we carrying on, or?
No, just keep pushing forward until you get the dungeon.
Okay. Oh. Can I bonk him on the head? Oh, excuse me. Let's go rescue a little girl running around in the snow. Of course, Emma doesn't want to come with us. He is as useless as a chocolate tea bag. Have you noticed, FFXIV, that this area is named after your surname of your character? Eblin Rhyme. I know, but I'm just saying. Well, that one's wearing a bikini top. Oh, that one running around in a bikini is you. That was just... I spy with my little eye. Were you to call to her, it might bring the... So I've got to run along and not get caught. Right, so hide behind rocks and stuff. See, you've come up with an idea, Square Enix, and just want to keep doing it. It's like, don't keep doing it all the time. Oh god, it's more balls. You said I'm fat. But there's like birds and all sorts of stuff here. Oh, those overgrown roses sound horrible. Yes. From an Ida. Yeah, why don't it's like scare the living daylights out of her? Why don't you, Chrisana? Don't want to hurt you, not going to steal your stuff. We've come to aid you all. We have. No, we didn't. Yeah, they've picked up on it. It's like, oh, this is their thing for this one, isn't it? Like it used to be the telescope thing. Which we've already had 2 of. Yeah, overwhelm her. Go on, overwhelm her. Put a coat on her. Make her feel warm. No, Valsy, you can't grab her by the scruff and beat it out of her. Making up the explosives. Gonna set fire to the. Set a fire in the gazebo. Have you seen the explosions that Alizé can do? Huh? What's huh mean? Interessant. Seems busy enough around here now. Oh, that's a pretty big gazebo. I was expecting something small. You're hungry? No, not poison. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. No, he's really dead, guy. He was pretty well beaten by his own son. And one for you, my lady, to keep you warm. I thought I had that question was, why do you not have a coat on? I'm a cat. I've got big ears and I can hear things. No, there's someone in there. What are you hiding? Is this like your mother? Or an old granny or something? Aha, right, let's cross the ice fields, right? There's a Bobo Panda. Yetis? Alright, so baby Yetis. Tarsus. I don't think it was that hard to find, was it? It's like a hole in the wall. And there's loads of people in it. It's like tons and tons of people. It's a bit like the disco cave. control click or right click. Yeah, she's not going to do that. Okay, thank you. All brought here to be slaves. And then left to rot. Yeah. Free to go. Go where exactly? Still slaves. Come from the Empire. Who's going to give them any of the skills? Oh. Right, so where was that? Ah. Ah. There's one here as well. Oh, it's on the big pipe. Oh, I see. We've seen... Okay, thank you. Yeah. We'll hop over there in a bit. Go on, Bob. Over we go. Oh, fudge. Fudge. It just wasn't far enough back. Now you can all see why I'm useless at jumping puzzles. I don't think we'll be able to ride up that. Hey, Spitfire RAF100, how you doing? Good to see you. Have you had a good Saturday? Good to see you. We're still exploring. You've gone in the... Can I go in the house? No. Right. Alright. So we've got to wander around. That sounded like a fat cat. Oh, it was a fat cat. No. And they are not here. Just back from a pub lunch. Oh, they're around the back. Oh dear. What happened here? Super Typhon, hello. Looks like it's all gone a bit beat Tong, and then they've attacked Alfie. It's all called Eblin something, is it? Yeah, we're all good. Laura's trying to catch us up at the moment. She got kicked out earlier. Yeah, I started about 10 o'clock. I was going to start at 11 and then everyone was ready. So we've been going 4 hours exactly. Yeah, I managed to get 12.5 hours in yesterday. We haven't done another dungeon yet. I did a duty, which was quite fun. Oh dear. This is going to be quite hard to convince Garlemald, the Garleans, to join us. About as long as the average alley long haul. Ah, yeah. So it's going to be a long haul flight on the 18th. When I say it's a long haul, it's lots of little hops all around the UK in a little stem, and Then in January, early January, we'll kick off the Amelia Earhart series. And then on the 18th of January, Tuesday the 18th of January, there is going to be a Orbex sponsored stream where I will do a discovery flight around Auckland, New Zealand. And there will be Orbex sceneries to give away. So looking forward to that. No, I'm already... I already have lots of people. Just because I've only got a few people watching me now, I normally have quite a few more. So you can go away with your bot. They've been really quite naughty today, these bots. However, Owned 3D seems to have been turned off. Finally. Still in chat, even though I've kicked them. Oh no, Alvin, you're hurt. Yeah, thank you to Two-Tone Murphy for arranging that with Orbex and getting me in touch with them. And our new book arrived yesterday. It's second hand, but it's World Flight, The Earhart Trail by Anne Pellegrino that we're hoping to get on our flights to talk to, and it's literally the book of her flying around the world. In the Electorate in 1967, when I was a whole 1 year old. Can you report them as bots as well, Bork, if you've got a moment? Right. I'm with you now. Yeah. Bots. Suspected bot or whatever it is. How you doing today, Super Typhon? Pick a new minion today. No, Gobbo's a bit boring. That'll be noisy. No, they're a little bit too jolly. You're a snake. Oh no, it's a fledgling dodo. No, I don't know. What's a good one? I have one or two, Borky. Have an airship. Just woke up and having coffee. Oh no, we don't want them to split up. They're going to get lost in the snow now, aren't they? What the hell? What's that, darling? It's Magitech. Yeah, we've had that one. Yeah, we're not up there yet. We've done this one round here though, haven't we? We did it just now. Yeah, we both went equal ways around it and got to it at the same time. Well, of course we took the long way. It's us, Bork. Oh, hang on. I am such a bad dancer. You... Sorry, I thought I'd put the dance partner on earlier. Oops. Yeah, but I can use my shield like that. Exactly. Yeah, I just thought I'd put it on you guys. Thank you, darling. Oh, thank you, darling. With the mouse button pressed. Oh dear. Did. Interestingly, they've put blood on the ground as well. Which they don't normally do they? Blood's a very rare thing to see in Final Fantasy XIV.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
You can't save everyone, Alize.
Why wouldn't they?
Because they're frightened.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this.
We'll get accused of killing them, though.
We're only making it worse.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Hmm.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Perhaps.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Oh, you're still in my radio now.
Trust us. But I pray that in
But you just got it.
We will be more than that to you.
We had to come here, though. Train station. Oh, Jotun. Oh, this is so going to be based on Jotunheim, isn't it? No worries, Foxy. Yeah, so this is going to be... Hey, Roxy! Hey, Captain Arash! Yeah, we're having fun. We're out exploring in Garlemald, which is a place we've not been to before. Oh. Get your coat, Bulky, you're pulled. We are having fun. How are you doing, Roxy? I hope you're having a great Saturday. And of course, if you can hear the music as I'm riding this motorcycle, it's actually the original 8-bit music from Final Fantasy VII that was played when Cloud used to ride his motorbike. There's lots of homage all the way through to all the different types of Final Fantasies through this. So we're invading Garlemald now, which is the empire that has caused all of this chaos over 10 years. It's pretty much rack and ruin here. But we've never been here in game before. So we had to fight our way in a little bit. We've secured a foothold. And now we're having a look around, trying to keep our troops safe before we start moving into the city.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Shouldn't keep touching that. I'm in bed, setting myself for night shift, like a long lay-in.
Should there be an appropriate occasion?
I am sorry to have put you through this.
It wasn't your fault, Lucia. Nor yours, Alize.
Distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh, Ishtola.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
She had, to a sort.
What better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
By his own son, no less.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
But wasn't.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Let no one say there weren't machinations afoot.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to
Fan
pursue a
Daniel.
swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Fan Daniel.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Did he call him Asahi? Isn't it Asahi? It's like, sounded like it was Asahi.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of God.
They've gone and done it. They've cut the Tower of Babel. It's another dungeon in Final Fantasy of the past.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
I'm going to call it now. It's Anima.
the range would have been tempered. Those huddled around a radio, desperate for news concerning the Civil War, would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Serena.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Oh.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Hey, Lulus.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Did you do that,
Why would
book?
a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced
Thank
to
you.
stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Me, Alice, and
I like
Alphino.
the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Oh, Ishtola, me, and Alfie. He's the only healer we got, right?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance.
Do not harm Alize. What would your mummy say? It feels all sorts of wrong. So I'm going to call it the first primal. I think will be Anima. I know it doesn't mean anything to you guys.
Couple of children.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Like the Ents, the tree Ents. Are you and your children ready? Yeah, can I punch him now? There is, I see her. It's a bit icy out here, but Because one of the Final Fantasy baddie city was Jotunheim, wasn't it? Do you want to trigger it, Bork, after these guys are finished? Yeah, it's going to be really hard to convince these guys that we actually here, right? To help after all these years. It's fine, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah. You're killing a bear of your namesake. Yeah. As long as we don't get the Doom train driving along here, we'll be fine. You okay, Paul? There you go, Splat. No worries, Roxy. Thank you for sitting in and listening away. Come on, Julius. Can't you see that we want you to survive? No. We can still provide a cure. I think we're going to need Bork, I think we're going to need Garlemald to complete all of this. You're going to need Garleans on our side. If you want to stab them, I guess. Where are they? I don't trust you. Did I miss some, Bork? Yep. Imposing commander.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say. Yeah, the music's actually in-game music. The music of these series of this game by Mayo Yoshisoken is incredible. He studied under Nobuo Uematsu, Obviously, the famous Final Fantasy composer for Square Enix.
Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, in a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Not at all.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
But Solus grew this empire. He was an Ascian. He was an unsundered, so that it could seep and sow chaos. Oh, Kazaki has just raided. Hey Kazaki, hey Viper, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys. I hope you had a good flight. How did it go? I popped on to see your stream the other day, Kazaki.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Thank you so much again. Just caught us in a cutscene.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war.
You're very welcome, Kazaki. Oh, bless you. No, you're doing good. I sat there and watched while I was at work.
Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Go on, say yes. Come fight with us.
This, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
It's never gonna
Disparity
work, is it?
is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Why am I putting my hand up?
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Don't you put a collar on the kitty.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh. It's an MMO, Floydrix. So we're all playing, well, the household are playing together. Give a shout out to Kozaki for the raid, thank you.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still
Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Well, actually, as I'm here and I can. Slap. Have a slap. I slapped him, Bork. So keep your hands off the it's deactivated, and we'd rather you didn't mess with it. Got my arms, four guns, teleport over to blink in an eye. Interesting. Where's the terminal? Oh, you're being kept in here, are you guys? Hello. Spurious. Yeah, they're all pretty much duffed up, aren't they? Yeah, but I don't think we've met this. Oh, match attack radio. Hello. Murderer. I'm not a murderer. I just stop people doing bad things. Sabinianus. Nearly said that one wrong. Aggressive negotiations, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like me. Alright. I went there. I did it. I destroyed the Praetorium. I'll give you that. I did bad things. They hate me, is what I learned, Alphino. Oh, I've got a burning horsey. And a motorbike. Even my burning horsey flies. Because magic. How do I tend to them? I'm a DPSer. Oh. A pointy thing. I've got lots of pointy things. Claws. You know? And that's a chocobo with burning stuff on. Oh, the flight. Do you remember that? Bulky made me a flying mount, the goblin mount, the dwarven mount, didn't you? And the motorcycle. And she also made. Yeah, she made me the motorcycle. Oh, Kaharia is following. Hey, Kaharia, how are you? I said, yeah, you made me the motorcycle and the goblin plane thing in WoW. It was very rickety. But I have a motorbike. It flies. I also have a car. It also flies. Yeah. And then I have a carbuncle. I've got loads of mounts, but yeah. Look how cutesy Day is. Look at that. Oh, and he's got a wolf. That's three tails. And loads more. Oh, and of course, you know, dragons. Although this is like the queen of the wyverns. This is Twintania. No worries, Kaharia. How you doing? Nice. Finally the weekend, yeah. I'm off for a week as well, so yay! Go me! So we need to. Oh, well, I can do some persuading. I'm very good at persuading. Oi! Have some twirlies. And because you're annoying. Well, seen enough? Not yet, mate. Oh, come on, just take our stuff. Well, give us your money then. We'll still, you know, buy up from us. Fan Daniel. The foxy thing has 3 tails. Yeah, one more than... So, that's Fan Daniel running around ruining things. How are they going to survive? You need help now. Say it and we'll bring you it. I don't actually have the foxy thing. Of course he didn't. Well, if I sort of knock him out and you become the leader, you can then trade with us. That's how we do it. Of course we're trouble. Persona non grate. What are you giving out now? 525 hand gear. Regio Urbanissima. Right then. Whereabouts are you, Box? Already outside? So we're catching those ether currents or using them so that we can learn to fly or use flying mounts in the area. It's not quite like WoW's where you have to spend forever doing it. You just have to do some questing, find stuff in the world, get some in some dungeons. You want an invite, babe? Oh, it's named after Solus Zosgalvus, also known as Emetzelk, Asian, Hades. So they can't Drain anything with a machina. So why we're here? It's a hell of a tower. Hell of a tower. Oh, poor Maggie. I can go stealth mode. So this is my stealth mount. It's very quiet and has built-in evasion stuff. Very quiet, see? Oh, no. Really? Oh, that's very Final Fantasy VII-esque with the children's play area. Like when Cloud and Aerith sat on top of it. And the children's slide. Just needs to be, it should have been Mog's shaped. Flowtrix, they've so only the first part. Which is essentially basically the escape from Midgar, sorry. The other episodes haven't been released yet. But the first part is released. It was released about a year ago, I think. I spent quite a lot of time playing it. So, if you think it's a remake, or you know, like the same story over, and it's not, it's different. So, you have to be prepared, because it's not. It's very similar indeed, but ultimately, not all of the things are the same. The escape from Midgar it's fairly similar. Yeah, yes. It's a remaster or it's not even a reimagining, but it's it's very well done though. Very, very pretty. I mean, the only thing that I would say that's there's a couple of annoying bits in there that were in the original game, like the gym where you have to do so many gym activities. I won't say what they are, but they are a little bit annoying. Anyway, where am I going? I've missed something. Yeah, it's good though. I thought it was good. And it was just beautiful. I mean, the actual sort of you know, the graphics and everything. Aerith looks amazing. Where the hell is this stuff then? Yeah, more of a remake. Well, I guess it could have been a statue that's just been reduced to ash. They made a follow-up to the remake that you could only use on the PS5, but it had Yuffie in it. Come on, we're turning in slowly to our side. Yep. I mean, look, Marlon's got one. I mean, she could get it and download it and we could play it, but... It's more action-based than it was turn-based. You could do it like a turn-based basis, but actually, when you started playing the game, it did feel quite like it. You know, there was an element of turn-basedness to it. Are you going to make it go boom? The fire should do the trick. Oh no. Fancy a dip? You're a rotten egg, Alize. Yeah, and now you're freezing, you silly cow. I've got to get out of there before I get frostbite. Oh yeah. Oh, exclusives are coming. Oh, fantastic. Why am I not closer? It was freezing in there. So he grew up not far from here. A researcher, his dad, and got an estate. He lived better than most. What was it like back then? Now it's just like ruin. It was warm and comfort home in the coldest of winters. Coming from snow, take your coat off, sit down, have a hot meal with your family. Friends, relatives, receiving the warm work, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down streets, seeing lights in all the houses, hearing faint sounds of laughter and of song, of happiness. Now look at it. And although some came and went all too quickly, their beat respite the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass would make a triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies some mornings. We'd climb on the top of the tallest buildings that we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those roofs, tops of rubble. Those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Ding. I got a new spell. What have I got? It's a trait, is it? Yeah. Into the world a bit quiet from getting far. I was even provided just basic pointers on the subject. A rapport? Well, my clothes are drying fine. They could do with a proper wash. Yeah, well, you wanted us to go and swim, walking in that smelly stuff. Your fault, Alize. Alright, now we've recovered from the escapades in the pond. There's another search. Another location. Is it by the wall? It's gotta be a wall, right? Ooh. Iron Giants, I see you. War Machina. Empty. It's cold. It's cold, Poppy. Yep. Very cold, so let's make you warm. There we go. Look, you're all nice and warm now. Oh, you silly muppet. Yes, 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 yes. So while we've been doing this, Alphino and Alice have been kidnapped or captured or something, right? We're this close to Babel. I'd love a cup of tea.
How long are you guys?
Finally escaped the watchful
Sorry?
gaze of your keepers, have we?
Just a little bit ahead. We're at the train yard.
I have just got back from Dead Kids.
And we're a little bit ahead. Thank you, dear.
Had lunch.
I had
Some soup.
no, I had some.
Oh, pate.
I had a couple of slices of bread and butter with pate.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
I can talk really quietly. Watch this. Quietest you've ever heard, right?
Gatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Hope so.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
10 years of being good
I wasn't
and finding
expecting
stuff.
much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Not
Hardly.
exactly.
But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Go on, Alice, give him that look. Good girl.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
True. If you don't let me out. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Silent whisper.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Well, if you call a plum fruitful. Because that's about how much of a cerulean bit we've got.
Lord Quintus!
Do you think his surname's Central?
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
What? What about the fire for the people?
What about the heaters for the camp?
What about them?
Action is upon us.
Oh dear.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
So are you, buddy.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Well, he's either going to attack us or he's going to attack the tower. When I say us, our camp.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to use... Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Well, not unless we do, Summit.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Well, that's not going to happen. No. Too many things have happened. We're here to finish this.
Until our
To
terms
get
are met,
Xenos.
They will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Why?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Thank you. Nice cup of tea.
In a bun tonight.
I'll probably just have some soup, darling. Yep. I hate this guy. Alia lacta est. Ask the Isle. Oi! Very weird and wonderful. Right. You must be in a fate, someone. You just the limit break bar filled up.
Yeah.
Look at the state of this place. It's your house, isn't it, mate?
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Oh.
And I had to.
Well, he had to kill his own family. Hey, XBMS Smurfy, hello, how you doing? You've caught us playing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. But oh, he's had to kill his own family.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
I'm not. Is this new chapter any good? What, the Final Fantasy V one? A 7? The remake? Yeah, I think it's alright.
I promised.
Ah.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No, but I would have.
I'm sorry, I forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Go on, cuddle up. Your brother will keep you warm.
It's so cold.
Don't you do it, Yoshi P.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
One day.
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Estinian!
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Come on! We can take this lot out.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
Ah.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted. leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
He's gonna kill himself, isn't he?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah. Right, Pippin. Oh dear. Right then. Where are you, box sauce? Ah, there you are. Right. Right. Do a quest. Get an ether current. Lots of people excited getting here. Right, so... No, I'm just talking to someone around the corner, because it's a blue quest for a ether current. Well, he is a machinist, so he should help us. He's got no objections. Go on, go sort it out then. I'll inspect it. All right. You're hiding, my pretties. Sneaky weaky. Oh, I have itchy skin. When the winter comes in and all heating comes on and gets skin dries out. Need to do some moisturising. I've done the Aether Current quest book. Ah. Right. Where are you, Book? Hey, Aditya, how you doing? Oh, there you are. How you doing, Aditya? I'm doing good, thank you. We're just questing. Where are we going now, then, Book? Northeast? We're going northeast? Well, do you want to do the quest or we just want to sit and wait? Valky's ahead of us. What quest are you on now, Laura? Alright, well, you're only 1, 2, 3 to quest behind us. Well, yeah. We've done 1, 2, 3 more ahead of you. Okay. Should we go out this way and do a little bit of explore? Oh. You need the spare, do you? How many do you need? Hunt mark. Oh, Badum Tish kind of thought, yeah, no. And Regio Dorium. Oh. Aether Current. Is that a new spell? Oh, look at these. We haven't seen these before. I can't really help you at the minute. And are you trying to do this stealth or? shit. Trust me to find the hole. Trust me to find that, eh? Literally leap over it into the hole. I found it again. Where's the exit? Continue. Maybe. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Lead on, Macduff. Whatever. Well, we're not far from finishing this zone up, are we, up here? I think we were chasing each other, but where are you? You're there. We're going in the station, or? Ah, we don't have to. They're just outside. Oh dear. Come join us. Good. Songs and standards be damned. Some of us want to live. I could take them in my car. Oh, poor Julius. Doesn't stop you deserving a slap round the back of the head. Whereabouts does use? Are you? Have you rode off? You left me behind. She's such a moo bag. Walk down where? Oh, is he in the station? Sabinianus. So hard to say that. Now, where was Sabinianus? No, it's a wall, Alison. Oh, is there a quest to turn on the etherite? Well done, Queso. Nice, Sue. Oh yeah. Oh no! I didn't want to. I thought I was speaking to somebody else. Oh, cock! Didn't mean to pick that up. Hey, Oriange. Yeah, they're screwed, aren't they? I do resent being called a savage, though. I'm not a savage. Just because I've got a tail. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh no, don't want to run, Red. What have I got to do now? I've got to... It's a blue quest. Is that outside? Are you outside? Alright. Oh, pillar. Welcome back, Captain Rash. How you doing? Oh. It's a blue quest here, Bork. Blue quest here for Aether Point. Lasium Novae. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they're still in the game, really. Does anyone ever use a Chocobo Keep? I don't think I've ever used one since ARR. I guess. Right. I guess that's true, right? You pulled again, Books. Oh god, I thought that really was Mandeville then, but it's, yeah. Oh, destination right here. Oh, here we go. Oh, bollocks. Failed. Did you see my... Yeah, the post with the... yeah, the NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, they crash with MSFS. So you have to roll back or use the older version if you do clean installs every time. But yeah, it was in their release notes. It said Microsoft Flight Simulator may cause crashes to desktops if running in DirectX 11. I failed, so... Ah, no worries. Just hide behind this one book. Behind this rock, there, stay there. Roll back. It's not like it before, so still not like before. So I'm going to clean it up. Okay. Who's a clever little panda? Yes, you is. Yes. That's not a bear, is it? I thought that was you, but sorry. He's dead. Bulky, see this here? It's like your car, but it's like small. Après vous, madame. Yeah, pulled again, Bulky. Have you done it? I'm rubbish, jumping on my motorbike. Roger. Oh, no, keep going. It gives us time for Monkey to catch us up. Oh, look at that. Very handy. How are we doing on the travel? We're done, are we? Garlemald, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, just 4 more quests. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a quest right here, right? That's... Yeah, that's very cool. You see no threats on the path ahead. What? Not like that level 90 elite out there? Because all the others are white, right? That's got to be a 90. Yeah, Minerva. No, that's a threat. Right there. Where have you gone? Oh, you're down there. You're going to kill Jotun. Well, oh, can I kill the cow? It's got it's a hunt mark on it. Do you want to? Oh, I only needed the one. I need the one. Do you want to do the destination so that we don't get multiples? What are we? Cool, I did it as well, so it's, yeah. 2 out of 4. Hey, Cosmo Kramer, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, my friend? I'm just tickling him, Bork. Happy Saturday, Cosmo. How you doing? 3 or 4. It's cold out here in Garlemald. That there is Bork Panda. Oh. We're allowed to kill these ones. Alright, cool. Yeah, doing okay, thank you. I'm on holiday now until the 13th. So, going to be streaming this game until I'm done through the main story quest. Seems to be taking a long time to get to the dungeons. It took us 12 hours yesterday to get to a dungeon. I mean, there is a lot of story and a lot of things to tell and finish off and tie up after 10 years of story, I guess. But Garlemald is... Have you done it now? Have you done it now? So... What was involved? Oh, it's Kokobuki! Where are we going, Bork? Where are we going? Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Oh, look at Bunny Rabbit. She's in her coat. You've got a coat on. You glamoured it.
Yeah, Tasha told me, so I glamoured my gear to look like a coat, and now I'm warm.
Oh. I'm maybe cold. Maybe. But Poppy's okay. Poppy's got stuff on. No, she's got her Highland gear, so she's got her Eskimo gear. She is a wise bird, and she's got fluffy pom-poms. Or fluffy pom-poms.
They know.
How very dare you? Oh. I think you need a new name. Automated dead machine. Mm-hmm. On my stream, yeah. What do they do? So they're generally basically follow bots. It's like, which is, yeah, you don't do it. Give me a second, Bob. Can I just check something? Right, take that button off there. Oh, what's this? Oh, I know, I've got that one. Right, boo. Okay, but when we fight the next thing, I need to get a step in. Oh, can we wait just 20 seconds? Because I've got an extra red button on my bar that I want to get rid of. Endwalker, don't need that. Right, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Line. So no, on my bars, when I was using, when I was doing a dance steps, because they've changed it. Do you remember if you triggered it whilst you were in the middle of an AOE? So obviously these buttons that I'm looking at my screen here, they're my sort of long range ones, and these are the AOE ones. If you started a dance step, it would basically ruin the combos that you had here. But now you can just use them. But because there's 4 of them, you could they appear here and here now. So now I wonder if that's there. Actually, what if I move improv to there? Oh no, because I could use that when I don't need to. What? Oh, actually, I'll put that there. Alright, let's try this. Right. Just working out my bars now. Alright. So if I press one of those, then that. Right, now I know what I'm missing. 3, 1. Alright. 4. 4. Alright, I think that might work. Alright, I think that works, but
Oh, someone put it.
He started it. Whoa! Hey, Foxtrot. Well, that's really kind of you. As you can see, I'm not in flying mode. I'm not in flying mode today. Hey, Foxtrot, how you doing? I need a few more quests before I can fly. Oh, excuse me. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, I've got everything now, haven't I? Oi, oi, oi. And he started that one, Bork. All I did was... We're all good. We were practicing traffic patterns and radio comms. Oh, Fabby. I got a new book yesterday, look. Well, when I say it's a new book to me, but finally managed to I got a copy of Anne Pellegrino's book, The World Flight, and I'm hoping that Anne will be on our streams to talk to everyone. Anyway, you take care, Foxtrot. See you soon. Thanks, guys. Oh, so it is a dungeon. Oh, that was a bad move. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake with my bar ball. I've moved a button into the wrong place. Yeah. I now know why I had 2 reds. But I need to put it back. Yeah. It's only my AoE starter. Nothing important. Yeah, there was a reason that was up there. Right, then. I'll just have to put up with it then. God, I thought that was a Morble in the middle of Garlemald. It was like, what's a Morble doing out here? We're gonna go. Are we gonna go and hand that? Speak to Thancred. Yeah. We're just gonna. Can we? Do you want to teleport? Or ride? I don't care. Yeah. Is it a big mechanical monkey? Is it a white one? It's a level 90 A rank. Deliberately so. I forgot that. I'm just going to see if I can attune. Probably not. No, the one at camp thingy. Oh, I am. Alright. I am attuned. I'm going mental. Right. Did you speak to Thancred? Oh, there he is. What's he doing out here on his own? Okay. Okay. Borky, Bork, you've got horns on your head. Shows how observant I've been. Right, before I do anything else, quick webcam off and a quick be right back. And back. Are you picking up the blue quest, Pork, or are you doing the story? Okay. So for those of you who are watching, the blue quests allow us to unlock special things like flying. The main story quests are the big ones with the stars around, the meteor around them. I've done that one. Right, tertium, right? Oh, yep, yep, 2 blue. It's alright, we'll go do it, eh? Are you on your way? Alright, just speaking to the commissary officer now. Both, yeah, picked up both books. Where are you? I don't have anyone following me though. I don't have anything on my map to do that. Oh, I do now. Alright. I couldn't see you. It's right outside the camp. Right. It's like yonks away. Right, okay. Right, where are we off then, folks? Did we tell her we had a car? Aww, we could have, you know, all this running stuff, you know, getting clobbered by Steve. Yeah. Bob Panda has named her Chocobo Steve. I know. I'm just joking, my dear. Let's have a talk then. Maybe sometime before that entirety is expand. I've done it this afternoon. Do you want my map? I give you my map. It's a wonder they've even surprised at all. Yeah, it's very true. Where did Bork? Oh, she's gone. She's like a whippet. Oh, I can use Peloton though. Ceruleanbergs, that sounds quite cool. Oh, one more mob and Bosom Buddies 2 is complete. Although they can't level anymore, can they, Bork? 20 is the max, isn't it? True. We're not obligated. See ya. Oh, 2,000 gil, I guess. 2,000 gil for Bosom Buddies 2. Lead on Macduff. Whee!
That window, why don't?
Are you cold?
I am cold, but
I'm not particularly cold, but no. There you go. No, it's all right. There you go. You could wrap yourself in blankie.
I will wrap myself in blanket.
I'm a little bit behind, but on my way. My Leo Vegas one. Ooh. Are you? Oh God! Thank God for that. I thought that was like a Cerberus out. I mean, it is Cerberus, but it's like I thought it was one in the wild. Oh. Oh, we got to go down somewhere. Yeah, on my way down. And then we have to go downstairs, right? Is he that blue-haired boy that we lost last time? Oh. Oh, hey, Graha. I am Krisana Himura. I am the champion of Eorzea. You know, the one that apparently did all this. Yeah, we'll listen to your sob story later. What are we looking at in terms of travel, Aether Currents? Okay, so we've got one more left, book. Yeah. Yes, mate, you might have a nice pretty mountain and all that, but I tell you what, ain't as fast as one of these. I can't believe they've not fixed that yet, though. I mean, this has been like this since... Oh, is it? Why? I thought it was because they'd forgotten to make it. It had the same speed as flying at times. I mean, it's way faster than anybody else's. Any other type of mount in the game. Not quite Jedi level, but you know. All right. Just seems a little bit odd. Oh, look at that big, those green stars out there. Oh, and the moon's like. I wonder if it's going to have an eclipse. It's at some point. It's nearly half moon. You gonna get some lunchy munchies then, Paul?
gonna do.
Oh, he's a git. The Azure boy.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
She's like, just let him die.
It's like, now I'm doing this quest. I should be scouting out to protect more refugees. Thinking the boy wants to be a fucking hero and then gets eaten. Yeah. Bring it on. I'm gonna go say something. I'm gonna shoot.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Nice one, Sicard.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sod reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh.
This may be construed as a enticement. If the enticement is never. Remember, he's only a child. Oh.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination.
Sad.
That my world had been forever changed.
Hey, Bunny Rabbit. I think that's blub count 1.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Hello, did I win? Yeah. Got us in a cutscene.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast.
I'm gonna get the oven on.
As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh, have they not got...
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, you.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh. Van Daniel. God damn it.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Van Daniel.
I shall begin the preparations.
There is a hot poker with your name on it.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
We did, and I killed him.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some...
I've got to go and find my... I've got to go and find my... I've got to take my soul back to my body. Oh, God.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the
Anima.
Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Called it.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since our meeting.
Hey, Dougal. Yep, still going. It's a long game. How you doing, my friend? Just in a bit of nitty-gritty here.
But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
How's it gone, Dougal? Has it gone alright? Both of these, I want to kill. Him with a hot poker, the one on the left, Van Daniel, and the other one I've killed before. Oh, CDL! Oh. Hey, CD! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just caught us in a cutscene with the big bad. Well, he's not really the big bad. He was the big bad from a couple of expansions ago.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
This is going to be me. Yeah, a little bit of Kel'Thas, and it should remind everybody a bit of Sephiroth, because I guess that's where his inspiration is. Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. But he's just such a boring boss. I mean, the machinations of everything that's going on make this game good. The boss from the last expansion, Emmet Selk, was just sublime. But still, it's a good story. This is the end of like a 10-year story arc, so...
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Damn straight. Oh, it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a password on it. Yes, let me get out this cutscene CD when I'm done, and then I'll send it over. But it shouldn't have a password. I just said anybody could download it.
Entertaining diversion, but clearly.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub. 9 months. Thank you very much.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were...
I've got to get back to my body and not die, haven't I? With unfamiliar skills or something. I'm gonna die and die and die. I'm gonna die and die. Oh, you haven't. Oh, for God. Oh. Botherations.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh no.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such
Oh. Right.
tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh. Oh my god. Am I going to get past all that lot in 90 minutes or whatever it is? What? What? Oh, for God's sake, I'm in a group, of course, aren't I? Jesus, now I've got to do it all again. Have I got to do that all again, but because I was in a party? CD, can you try that again, please? If you're still here, that shouldn't have a password. Stupid thing, set a password without me knowing. So, should be okay now. Can you try and let me know? Ah. Because I've just done it. Right. You can skip it, Bork. What have I got then? Rage of Loan combo, Fight or Flight, and Rampart.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Turn around, Git. fuck, how the hell am I going to get out of here? I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea. Oh, come on. Well, where the hell is it then? Where's the exit? I'm just going to run through everything and see where this thing is. I don't care. Fuck off. Go away. Leave me alone. Where? I don't get it. What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? There's a way up somewhere and I'm missing it. What am I missing? I don't get it. Right, so I can't go that way. What have I not done? Reach the camp. Can't go through there. Well, there's a way out, right? But, so, how the hell? Hey, Sergeant Star. Yeah, how the hell did you get out of that? What? You have to find him. How you doing, Sergeant Staff? Let's skip this again. Sorry, guys. So I've got to find a whole load of Reapers, and that allows me to fight my. Huh? There will be swearing. Have you done this? So this is not my character. Yeah, I'm alright, but this is driving me mad. So do some damage, then Rage of Alone sequence. I've got no way of healing. So have you done this book? Oh god.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Do I have to pay my respects? I don't really want to. Right, so I need Magitech bits, right? So there's a rack. What am I looking for? Oh, you are joking me. Have you done this then? Alright, I found one with a medikit. I found one with a medikit anyway, right, so found it. Alright, another medical kit, that's 3. I'm trying to find the Magitechs though, they're like... Immobilize. Alright, here's an immobilized one. Alright, fuel. Oh. You find the identification key and fuel. Oh. You're shitting me, right? This is like... Wounded Imperial. It's given me... Oh, it just says search them for fuel. I have no idea what I'm doing, but... Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna be dead again. Oh, this is not fun, guys. So I've got more strength now, but still no. Oh, just go away. Do the Imperials have the keys and stuff, or is it just the Magitex? Oh. I can't do it. I just... yeah, I'm swearing at it, because it's like... So I know what I've got to do, I just can't... This is not going very well. Let's see if I cheese it then. Let's see what it does on that one. It's just not very fun. When so many things are shining. You've got like no abilities. You know. I've played this for 10 years and I'm getting blocked because I'm having to do a duty not as me.
Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yes, it would be, but
Scurrying about like a rodent.
I get it that I have to be in the dark and try and avoid people. Oh. Oh, I found the fuel one, but I can't use it, can I? But I don't feel like I'm solving it, Vows. Right, so there's a fuel concealed one just down here.
Right, so past that, you need to find the one that's mobilised.
Right, so that's the fuel one, right?
Yeah.
I haven't found the guy with a key yet either.
That's right. Grab as many of them as you can.
I've got 4.
You have a disease because you're going to need it in the next one. So, go to the immobilised one.
I don't know where it is.
It will be down the road from the fuel concealing one. Should be down there somewhere.
Yeah,
You'll see it.
It's all fuel full of crap.
Yeah, I walked around the very edge.
I know.
Without being too close because you'll aggro the stronger ones on the other side.
Oh, Oh, cock off.
I don't think they stop. It's past that. Better than that. I think it's that one down there, so you need to go say hello to that.
So this is the immobilized one,
Yeah,
right?
you click that. It'll tell you that you need to find keys and fuel.
Ah, it's the other one in front of it. Fuck it. Right.
Right, now you go back on the edge to avoid as many as you can.
This way?
Yep, to get to the fuel one, you might have to kill it. Because there are strong ones on the other side of that barrier.
You were saying? So go back the way I came, right?
Yeah, you need to find the fuel one.
Which is back this way, right?
I believe so. That's where I had mine, just down the road. That way.
I know. I'm just looking how to get past people, but this is freaking claw there.
There's a big dude, so you might have to go to the side. Yeah.
Going around the back.
Yeah. Doesn't help that you can't see her.
No. Like that.
Yeah. In here somewhere. The claw's just behind you, speaking of.
It's down that way, right?
I think so. Unfortunately, you have to bring that back.
I haven't got a key.
No, you'll find it.
No.
You'll find it.
You should be able to remove the tank and carry it to another location.
Go back.
I'll go back this way.
Yep.
Go on, Bennett.
You'll be cursing the Lord against that thought.
Which way am I going?
That way.
Through here?
I believe so. What's the road on your left? Can't loot that one, can
Do I go around the back here?
I don't know. Ah, you might have to, because that's... Yeah, you have to, because that's where the big loot is.
I know I want to be down that way somewhere, don't I? But...
Are we going sideways?
Yeah, getting across the road, right?
Yeah.
Might be able to get through here.
If you fight, you'll drop it, so that's fine. You're not far away from it, because being over that, it's on the other side.
It's over where?
You see the sparkly thing?
Yeah.
So basically,
Well, I've just got to avoid
yeah.
this tempered guy, right?
If you fight him, you drop it, so you just pick it up again. From
All right.
where you drop it. That's where.
Ah, you can't. Right, he did it. He hit me, alright?
Yeah, cancel it.
So I've got 6 fuel thingies.
6 medikits.
Yeah.
Mark that in the.
God, this is ridiculous. And I've got to go that way, right?
That way. There you go. Round the side of that, and through the window. He's there somewhere. It's not a fox.
No.
They're just normal tempered Imperials.
He's in there.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. Oh, it's one of them.
Yeah, but you've got medikits, so just use the medikit. It's 35% of your health, so you probably want to click one now.
It's just rubbish that all you've got is... It's using all my medkits. This is ridiculous.
Right, you got the key?
Yeah.
Now you... through there. Through the window. I think, because there's... Maggie there won't move. But basically shoot everything.
Right.
Anything big comes up with a line on you, use number 3 on them. So save 3 until that point. Use 1 and 2 on everything. There you go. On the Vanguard, use 3.
Right.
Try using 2 on the Vanguard. Yeah. And just keep using 1, 2, and 3. Just they're gonna keep going. No. You can avoid them if possible. I have to fight. They're very quick.
Which way have I got to go?
Down to the very edge, because one of them's going to dash down. Up. Look. So once he's buggered off...
Right.
You go over there.
Yeah.
Where the glowing stuff is. Fight everything.
Fight everything?
Yep. Everything that's lights up, fight it.
Like that?
Yep. All the animals. Bear.
The Zoblin and the bear?
Yeah. I'd probably go for Zoblin first. They can take a couple of hits, so don't tank it.
When am I going to need fuel? Heal.
He only has 35%, so just use it.
Right.
Just try not to take more damage than him. I'd probably heal now, because after that you've got a big fight.
Alright. So bear or...
Bear, probably. Try not to stand in.
I haven't done yet, have I?
No, but you're going to need as much health as possible to walk there.
What's that big one?
Nope, there's something after that.
Do we have to take this out?
Yeah.
Oh, this is crazy. Alright. What's next?
Now you get to defend them.
I've got to do what? Against all this lot?
Yep, there's a big template coming in. Don't try to tank that.
Alright.
Basically, kill them. Kill the little ones around. And
Yeah.
try to survive as long as possible. You might get a spam this button to survive. Just you don't have to fill it. You just need to not have it run out.
Right. Heal?
Yeah.
Why can't I heal? Alright.
Stand still, then in front of you.
What? This is crazy. What about... Do I heal?
Yeah. Aim for your template on that
I can't see him.
Spam button space in a minute. You're gonna need to spam. Wait. Button pops up. At this point, I went, shit, I failed it. You haven't. Spam. That mustn't run out.
Go on then, help me, help me, help me. Oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
That's really hard.
Heaven forbid you got a problem.
Like, I have.
Yeah. Heaven forbid you got problems with that. Crawl.
I've got to crawl my way to Camp Broken Glass.
That's what I thought, but you don't. You just need to reach the end of the road. That's where I was going. I can't reach that in 10 minutes.
That's really hard.
Yeah. That last bit is thoroughly unfair.
I've got to reach that end there.
That's it. I believe so. It might stop sooner than that, but I can't remember.
That's crazy.
There you go. Now you got cutscenes, and you're going to be probably doing a bit of swearing because our favourite person shows up.
Oh my god. That can I have a latte, darling?
Yes. You want a latte?
That, no wonder you were swearing, Valxie.
Latte? Latte?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is.
I haven't done through the final cutscenes yet, but
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most
and that key time event,
take priority, it may be a while before
I couldn't press it hard enough.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh my god, that was so hard.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same. Ah.
Well, time.
Don't kill anybody as me. If you kill people as me, I will not be happy.
That's her.
Aye, 'twould appear.
No, it's not.
Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Has to be swear-worthy.
Sadly, That is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Whew.
But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary... A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault, and so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
I want you dead. Like,
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether.
doesn't he just, Colonel Fort?
The spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Who's in there?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
So, everyone alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel perfectly fine. Thank you. Ah, yeah. It'll buff out. Oh.
Everything in working order?
God, that was hard.
Thank
you,
Please have a
Bob.
sip to see if that is sugared.
Thanks for coming to our rescue.
One of yours is. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Yes, thank you. Have you shown everyone your blue hair?
No.
Go on. Look at Borky's blue hair, everyone. Look what she did. She's like a Smurf. Hello.
Oh, my knees.
Colonel Fox says nice. Nice blue hair. Ishtola, you saved them.
would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit.
You're going to send me to bed, aren't you? Go and have a sleep.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are
not?
believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
She does need a nice stew right now, yeah. After all that, Jesus. And a long vacation. She'll need it up. This is after 10 years. She'll need it at the end. Okay, Thancred. I suppose the experience, unlike you, I had the pleasure of being stuck with La Habrea while he went back gallivanting, doing a poor impression of me. True story. Yes, 'tis still you. Yeah. My apologies. I realised too late that the eminent was to sort of my perception. Whatever it was, let's not do it again, huh? Okay, fair enough. Not the only one. Gateway of the Gods. Are you well enough to make your report? They took me out of one body, put me in another body, and then made me work my backside off to try and get back here to save you all. So Anima was a hey XPS Murphy. So Anima was a major Aeon in Final Fantasy X. I think it turned out to be Seymour's mother. It's a hideous looking thing. Did someone say Smurf? Yeah, I did, because she's got blue hair. It's either that or she's going to be called Blork, as in Blue Bork. Enceladium Magitech Manufactory. Okay. The freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. Scurrying around like rats in tunnels again, huh? Do 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 do. Oh, I might have to mute. Are you through it?
Don't crawl.
You gotta crawl now. Keep crawling.
Get up, you
If you just keep doing it, you've got plenty of time, haven't you?
I've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just get towards the road. Just keep going straight. She's doing the crawl now. She's got 5 minutes to go. But we're not going to end it once and for all, are we? This is just slowing it down, I think. First time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. First time. Better than all of us.
It's a little bit of time trying to... It's a bit of time with getting the magic check armor up and running. I've got a few quite jolly.
I failed twice.
Passed it eventually, right?
Yeah. It's quite a good bit now coming up. And you're nearly where we are now. You've caught us up. You just sat there slapping him, did you, and ran out of time? Just keep running or crawling. I'm just coming out, yep. We might as well wait for that little Songe to arrive here and let's go all together, right? Or have you headed off there already, guys? To unlock the... I'll meet you there then. Oh. I'm in 1. I'm in Garnemald 1. What are you guys in? There's so many people playing at the moment. This area's got 3 instances of the area with over 200 odd people in each one. Yeah. Because Valksy said, I'm in 3 and I can see Bulky. So I jumped over to 3. Right? Right then. Le songe est dans le Garlemald. La songe est dans la cutscene. Oh. If things follow normal process, there's probably a trial after this one. I don't expect Anima will be the boss. I imagine she'll be a trial. Or in this case, he, I guess. Hey, Sardu. Yeah. Oh, you're cold? She got a cold. The sun does not sneak. However, we will travel this path of yours. Yeah, of course. Hey, Serena. It's alright. I identify Anima as a potato. Right. Oh, Sardu, you're so funny. Little son. Don't start at it, you two. Sardu and Magni have history of disliking each other. You nearly died, did you? Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated, nor a Stanford being left behind. Alright, good. Looks next time I was off. Urianger is going to freeze. Today I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. Urianger. Who could possibly be cold like this? My heart is pounding. Yes, Alize. We'll stagger our suspicions. Yeah, you go on ahead. No. I'll come later. You go first. Right then. Are you in a fate? Huh? Sorry, Bork, you didn't get nothing specials. we beat Metal Gear Solid. Wait, where are you going, Bork? Oh, all right. Oh. Let me guess, someone wants to make me famous, right? Thank you, Colonel Fork. Go on, be a zone. Oh. Am I completely in the wrong place now? Hello there, Elrek. How you doing? Oh, it's yeah. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. You haven't played for a while, have you? How you doing? How you doing, Jason? Just getting ready to do a dungeon. I may have taken. It's J. Me. Good enough. Pippin. Oh God, yeah. Oh, hope it goes quickly. You may or may not have missed me moaning about a duty I had a little while ago. God, that was hard. Come on, let's get in there. Clear this dungeone. The Tower of Babel is now available. Where did you get the old gear from? I mean, my top's 520. Do you know what the duty is? Mine's 507, but average is 505. I mean, what have I got? I've got a leg coffer. What's my legs? 505. Trousers 520. 520. 520. 520. Oh, my ring's rubbish. Oh, this will have to do. Hey, Sticky Rice! Yeah. This dungeon, and maybe... Do you want to do... If there's a duty, do you want to do that as well? Just get it out of the way, or... You know, a trial. Because there's normally a trial, isn't there, after this? I think it'll be a dungeon and a trial. I have a sneaky suspicion. I don't think Anima will be the boss, if you know what I mean. It might be. I could be wrong. I think Anima feels more like a Titania type thing. She was cold. No, the last one... My last one was 12 hours 35 minutes yesterday, and it's 9 hours today. So 20... yeah. 21 hours so far. It's a long game. Took us just about a week last time to complete all of the story. Playing pretty much silly hours. How many coffee cups had I had? Probably 3 and 2 cups of tea. And I had some lunch. No bother. Okay. I'm probably going to risk it with the 507 I'm on. I'm just a little bit higher, but if you and Bork are higher, it shouldn't be too bad, but if necessary, I'll drop stuff out. What have I got boot-wise? Boots, head, leg. See, that's 515. Alright, let's do that. It could be worse. I just realised how rubbish I look. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we have glamour plates, but I can't use it here. Yeah. Oh, I can put up kicking someone in the face with them for now. I'll glamour myself when I get back. It has a glamour system. It's really nice. But you have to be in a city or an in-room. And then you can just apply a glamour. You've like 20 plates. No, they're not terrible, but they're just not great. No, they don't go. I'll live with it for now. If only I could battle with Poppy. Then they wouldn't. They'd look like riding boots. So like, you know, what was that chap? Bernie Clifton. Yeah. Do my dancing on a chicken. In your glamour dresser? Alright, be right back.
Next up for me, get rid of Godspeed.
Yay! Much better. Alright. No. I've got 520 gear. So it's like 5. So I've saved it for my next classes.
Dropping 525 gear, right?
Not yet. Well, some. But my top's like 520, and I've got I've got pentamelds in some of my stuff.
I have a complete left side of 525.
Have you? Oh. Oh, I just don't know if I've got enough material to do all of that.
You can't mature it anymore. You need to be able 82 of a craft.
Oh. So what's that? It's a weapon. So my weapon's 510 with like pentameld. .525 hat. What have I got on a hat? 490, I guess. Yeah, we might get. Well, if I can't get through. What's your Yes, Sticky Rice, what's your sister's name? I will give her a shout out if you let me know what your sister's name is. Or hello to Sticky Rice's sister. Hello. I haven't gone to get better boots, so I went to just glamour them. I'm on my way. I'm not far away. I jumped to I jumped to Terrarium or whatever it is. This is true. Hello, Sarah Hun. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh. Globbies. Out the ways. Do do. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Someone else. Big kisses and hugs in return. Oh, bless her. I make my way through this horrible place. You're very welcome. I hope she's enjoying it if she's watching. If you come towards me, monks, there's a little. It's. Ah, missed it. Bugger. Yes, we're just. Yeah. Da 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 da. Sarchan! It's a bunny wabbit! I can't really call you Sarchan anymore because you're a bunny wabbit now. When we started the game, we had a like. Oh, oh, Sticky Rice. Oh, that's really lovely of you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Pew, 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 pew. But yeah, so Sachiko used to be a pretty cat girl, and we sort of built their faces up so one looked slightly younger than the other one, but now she's a bunny wabbit. At least she stopped picking her feet. There was like an idling animation where they sort of, the bunny rabbits picked their feet up and had a pick at the back of the heel. Bunny wabbit! What's the plans for Christmas? Well, we stay at home on Christmas. So Christmas Day, it's going to be a nice, just a nice meal for everybody. Boxing Day is my birthday. So I have a day off of not cooking. Sorry, darling. Oh. Yes, it's always been double the presents. Although this year I've asked only some t-shirts. I get my Tesla in 12 days. So that's going to be good. So it's an early Christmas present. And goes, yeah, that can go zooming around a Tesla, yeah. Model 3 long range. In Arrest Me Red, as Colonel Fort would call it. If you're wondering what these lights are above everybody's names, is you can just do the dungeon with these guys. If you wanted to, you can actually just pick them and say, haha, I want to do the dungeon with you. Yeah. Zoom zoom. Oh, Lessange, you're not in your coat anymore. She had a fur coat on when she came in. I mean, we could just join, can't we? Are you ready, monks? Oh no, of course she was going to the loo.
It's going to be hot in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. Right, do you want me to kick it off then?
Yeah.
It's a 4-man this one. I suspect an 8-man afterwards. I know you don't like them, but I suspect they're a one. Right. Tower Babel, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Leroy Jenkins.
The cloud jumps off the top of that train.
Now or never.
Oh, we've got to fight on the train. Right, food. Dance partners on.
Okay.
DPS boost. Got to free the captives. Are you kidding me? Alright, Serena's... Oh, it's that way, is it? That's the way of it. Either get out or in. Handler will probably jump in. There's an axe in its head. Right. Let's see what we got then. Ready when you are. Alright, ground and pound. Tank buster. Right. Electricity around the edge. There's going to be a knockback at some point. Right, watch out for the slam. It's not totally visual. Right. I think this is going to be... Oh! Minuses and pluses. Where's a plus? Who's got a plus? Oh, God. Yeah, I thought that was going to be it. Yeah, right. So. What was he on?
He was negative, so if you had negative, you need to
hug
to the symbol that's on there. So, if you've got the same signal on your head as it's on the floor,
that's plus. That's going to pull me in. So he's going to pull me in.
Then he's going to push you away. You've got a different one, he'll pull you towards it. Yes. Yeah. Electrical, but yes.
Right, beams. Can we do anything with these? No. Stand in the space spot, right? Coming. In. Right, ground and pound. Oh, sugar lumps. Get behind him. Oh, I missed.
I'll get you up.
Thanks, Dave.
Whoa. Follow that, I won't.
It's a double front pound.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
I got it, but...
Oh, you got my hit, my raise.
I did. So plus is going to pull me towards him, right? Or do I stand in that?
It's
right,
not
no.
him, it's what the thing on the floor was.
Oh, I get it now. All right. That'll be a wipe there.
Symbols, it's got negative symbol. It'll either knock you back or push you in.
Alright, so it's, you look out for the thing on the floor symbols.
For that
Got
one,
you.
yes.
Right.
The one where it's spinning round, it's what's spinning round.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Totally rubbish.
This one. So I'm gonna,
right.
Right, I'm gonna get pulled in.
Yeah. But not enough to go into the central circle, yeah. Right.
So you want to be at the edge.
He's a beefy boy.
Yeah.
Right, so then we got these fireballs. Right, there's a safe zone between them, right. Yeah, no worries. It's me being a dirt huggy. Thank you. Now just stop derping, really. Right. Right, so it's gonna
stay close to the edge. Stay close to the floor.
I did.
Yeah, and then you got knocked back. That's good.
Huggles on me. Shield Samba. Right, pot.
Must go to the outside.
I'm ready with a heal.
Plus weight, funny. So,
There's a patch under him that goes electricity, isn't it, on that one? Oh my word. Great. I'll material it later. Oh. Could this be a gauntlet? Oh, I didn't call that at all, did I? I would say you can. Yeah. Alright, I will. After this fight, I've got nothing. But I should drink, you're right. I know where the kettle is. Right, right, we've got frogs. Is that a frog or something? Man. Oh.
Tricky one on the right. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fine now.
Oh god. All right.
Try not to stand on those tiles too easy.
Right, now what's he doing? Face of fear. Oh, so froggy on a froggy bit. And a man on a man one. Dead. You get it, do you? Alright. I couldn't even see it had anything. Where do you see the chakrams? Oh. Get away from the bombs. So this is what my normal floor tanking now. Alright, so let me watch this. So low then, froggies. Oh, I see. And then you avoid things, do you? Oof, Sakish go.
Supposed to be a frog or was supposed to be a...
Not now.
Ah, fuck off.
Dear Laura. Alright, I get it. Right. What did he say? Right, so I want to be what? No, I don't, do I? I want to be tiny, don't I? Yeah, I want to be tiny to avoid it.
The first one was low.
The chakrams are really low. No, they just go high, medium, low. Right. Downpour. Oh, I see. It's put us underwater. Bombs, shit. Far corner. So what's that now? Little minis? Right, minis. Stay small. The red lines and the red lines only say that's where they're going. They don't. It's not damage. That's the thing that confused me. Right, and so they're done. So back. Now watch out for the AOE. Huggle. Move. Oh, you bastard. Sorry, guys. I hugged right into that. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Whew. Gus monkey. Oh. 34 minutes. This way. Not this way?
There might be a chest down there, but it's the other way.
Arrive at the Iron Womb.
Ew. I don't know, sorry. Ooh might happen.
I'll press it. Something ooh's gonna happen. Oh, it is Anima.
Oh, it looks.
Grats monkey. Passing. Oh, this is all sorts of sick and wrong. Oh, Jesus. I appear to be tanking. I was like, why am I tanking? Shades of nope. Watch out. Watch out for the cranes that are going to come and slam on our heads. Yeah, so those big circles. No, wait. Now go. Wait. Just in case. Wait, yeah, good wait. Now go. Go. I know. Right, now, pull them back. Because they're over a slamming. DPS boost incoming. Oh, you buggers. Watch out. Come the other way. They knock back, so yeah. Peloton. Wait. Grats monkey. Holy hell. Did you pull that? Remember, he's got big slams. What have you done? Yeah, Anima. So I was wrong. Totally wrong. Anima is not the trial. Hey Viper. I don't know. Yeah, still going. Still going. Hey, we'll all stay out because Anima is vile. Poisonous. Had a devastating the icon of icons. And that was female in Final Fantasy X. It was I'm going home. Oh, I have no idea. Right,
I'm
square.
going to the first. What's your job?
Yeah, you go poke it. No, but this is alright. So it's got a huge hitbox. Lunar nail. Right, kill nails, or is it gonna? Oh, it's gonna. No, it's gonna mark a square. Right, when they complete. Right, so when they mark a complete square, they're gonna do damage. Graviton. Oh, run away. Oh, run away. Run away from the black holes. Oh no, run away. Oh no.
Yep, basically needs to be file frames.
Oi, oi, oi. Step out of the light.
There's a time to not go to the light.
Yeah. Har du död? Imperat. AoE. Impact. What the hell? Oh no. What is going on here? Oh, what the hell? No, 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 no. And oh, please don't be an action time. Oh, it's just oh, Anima's dimension. Oh, it's oh right. Right, look. Oh no, this is much worse. Circles on the side. Watch out for gaps. Is it or?
Possibly. Guess it might be like the water ones. We're gonna do prongs, so you want to be next to the empty space to make it. Across. Moving space. Yeah, basically point those out on the side.
Nope, dead. Do we just have to run? Presumably we've got to nuke boss until it gets to before chaos, right? Or it's gonna... Oh, right in the middle of a speedy.
Questions if you got it.
Not really. I don't get this bit. Oh, what the hell?
Well, choose one and just suck it up.
Hug. Oh, 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 oh. 9,999,999,000 death.
Alright, so,
Hey, Brian. Yeah, we can't get it. we can't let it. Yeah, no ways. I don't think we know what to do, Brian. No. I was trying not to get dead. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, Brian. We're trying to take on Anima at the moment, but it kicked our butt.
It's too bad I can't trade it now.
I've only got 8 left, so. Yeah.
No, I made for us. Or maybe these need to come to this corner. Or you can see whichever one's on the outer corners is going to be the built-in ones.
What do we do on this one?
You need to stretch the chains, I believe. Get out the middle, maybe a big crowd of burn. Yeah. Stay in feeding range.
I can sort of still hit it from back here. Imperatum, big AoE, isn't it? Yeah. Floor being crushed. Right, now we've got to nuke this guy. Yeah. The problem is just I'm not on my rotation at all. Right, so we've got 3. I have. Right, so what's this?
You just point them out and then run away. They run in straight.
Run! They chase you. Can you get Borky up? It's a little bit of a heal there.
This side.
I'm going to go left after this. And then I'll double nuke it. Limit break. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can do it, or...
Right, hug, heal, bubble, everything. Pally wings. Yeah, we did. It's just not going to hit us for so much. 13,000. It. Right, corners. Boundless Pain is... Yeah, he doesn't ever move. Shields. Right, nails. So stand towards the centre and watch where they fill up.
Let's see, whatever corner doesn't have a nail in it, go there.
Graviton, right? So me in the middle. Right, who's got what? Oh no, don't hit me with that, you bugger. Bounders playing corners. Right, nail.
This corner where I am.
DPS boost. Right, improv, increasing healing. Do you want me to hit him with? Do you want me to hit it with a single? Alright, knock 2% off. Heals. Grats. Woo! That is a good fight, right? Woo! That was good. Actually. One wipe. Then we got it. Well done, guys. No. Hey, Paul, motion plate. No, not today. Doing Final Fantasy for the next week. Okay, it dropped me a corset of aiming. Oh no, it's something else. Scout in Rogue Ninja. And Black Mage. Yeah.
You get mercy loot anyway.
Where was the mercy loot?
No? Oh mate. I've got a bracelet. Yeah, I think so. Oh
yeah, I've got a choker, 530. At least we got some mercy loot, right? There might be a duty. I mean, if there's a duty, do you want to call it until tomorrow? Alright. Let's see what it is. But Valkyrie can't. She's now exhausted.
Farewell.
Not much longer, Brian. We're just going to see this cutscene through and see where it leaves us, and then we're going to call it, because we've been going for 10 hours and we did 12 hours yesterday, so it's 22 hours in 2 days, and we're going to be back at it in the morning.
Come.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Uh-oh. Good night, Brian. See you soon.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh. Oh. Yep.
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydrant! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
How's the rocket? Enemy, boys!
No more ether. My lord.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Holy hell. What's this doing here? You with me. Oh, you. I think I got in that cutscene just in time. I know, we're all here together. Wow, look at this place. That anima fight was pretty cool, wasn't it? The anima fight, pretty good. Wow. That's a big chair. Oh, hang on a minute. Are these soul vessels? Holy hell, look at that. Wow. Ah, Zodiac himself in there. Ooh. once we've done this bit.
As in talking to the Watcher, or?
I'm talking to the Watcher. Are you talking to the Watcher?
I finished.
Alright, I'm just finishing talking to him, I guess. Right then. Are we going to call it there, or are you going to do that? Shall we? I mean, we've been going for 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. No, it's 10 and a half. Well, 10 and a half I've been streaming.
We'll call it. Pick up tomorrow.
Yeah, let's call it now. Pick it up tomorrow. Yeah? So, yeah. Well, that was good. That anima fight was pretty rocking. So, yeah. And there we go. I think that's probably the halfway mark, I should think. There's something more to it than just this. So, to those of you who've watched today, you've subbed, you've followed, you've come in, you've said hello, thank you so much. We'll be back again for tomorrow to do some more questing, hopefully some more dungeons and some more fighting. That was quite good, that one. But in the meantime, I'd like to wish you all a good evening. I hope that you have a great rest of your day and have a nice sleep when you get there. And we'll catch you sometime tomorrow, I hope. So have a good evening, everybody. I'll catch you soon. Take care.